right, welcome back. Alright. So, we are once again back in Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. We last did the recovery of Archangel, who was revealed to be Garrus. And then we also rescued Jack, a crazy biotic super soldier who's got a few screws loose. We also picked up some assignments here, still side missions. But as far as our collection goes of people, we just have to get the Dr. O'Keir, the Warlord. Once again, dealing with a blue camp, the Blue Suns. They're really gonna hate us. I mean, we had Zaid's thing, the whole dealing with Garrus. That was also dealing with the Blue Suns. I mean, they definitely don't seem like the type of people that if they... Hey, Thunder Geeks, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. But, yeah, the Blue Suns, probably not our best friends. We could do Kasumi's loyalty mission, but I think I'm just going to kind of ease into things and take on something here. I want to see... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's going to take us to Omega. So, let's go do that. The urge to come down and make noise is ever present. Oh, I bet it is.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure.
You have worries about
I know
Jack?
she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Don't worry, Jack's a big girl. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're... Anyway, what's up? Nothing. Anything else?
Actually, you know what? I should speak
That'll
to
be all.
Jack.
It was nice chatting
I
with
did
you.
not do that last time. So, yeah. Have you given thought to your character for the 5e campaign?
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something.
Bard Storm Turtle. Oh, sounds very cool. Are you gonna like a spellcaster or... Oh, never mind. You said Bard. Very cool. Gonna do like Martial Bard or not Martial Bard, I suppose. College of Swords, College of Eloquence. Which college do you hail from?
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
I should go.
Yep.
I'll do deets on Saturday. All I have thought was Stoner Bard Turtle. Cool. Yeah, so, a turtle. Very cool. Yeah, turtles are very tanky, and they can't really benefit too much from armor because they naturally have armor, which I think usually... I haven't seen too many people play turtle, but I don't think they ever wear armor because of the natural stuff. Okay, so that's that. Right, so let's go talk to Arya, give her the data pad. Mass relay. Yeah, so I was going to lean to a healer of some kind. I'm probably going to try, see how I feel about doing the Goblin Druid. That's going to be, from the sounds of it, will be friends with the character, or at least know the character that Azariah is going to play. She may be mulling over a fighter of some kind. You know, we're going to be playing with newer people, so you know, as veterans, we'll look out for everybody. Make sure everybody stays alive and gets to have fun. Yeah, I don't like his loyalty. It's not as cool with this explosion.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me. Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Come on, let me in.
I'm in an important business meeting.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
I never know which pair am I.
I have a feeling I know what geek that is by the class, and I love it. Hey, welcome in, No Knocks Nobody.
Come on, let me in.
I actually have a little thing to give you next time I get the opportunity to see you.
Only the bravest, most qualified, and most dedicated people will survive in the harsh reaches of the most...
We're going to the Normandy. How?
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today.
Of course. You know, try to be in that streamer habit of reading the names, you know? But yeah, how have you been? And also thank you again for popping in. I greatly appreciate it. And I will do my best to make things entertaining. Let's see, journal. N7, landed on planet Daratar, Fire System, Hourglass Nebula. Actually, I think this game, they just tell you. Warm. Yeah, it's been warm. But what I found funny was that when I put in the air conditioner in my room, the weather outside became not as sweltering hot. But it's certainly been a pain for Azariah to deal with. Had a few health scares, but we're managing. Not kind of me joints and faint spells. Yeah, that's what Azariah is going through as well. Yeah, it's not fair you guys gotta go through that.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Andrew the Turtle Bard has mine, Keck. Andrew the Turtle Bard has mine. I'm glad you got her back. Yeah, well, you know that I do my best to help Azariah out and look out for her. Always have room for improvement, though. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. But yeah, it's just it's annoying that she has to go through this, and then you know our cat boy son goes and like bonks her in the nose and looks like hairline fracture. She's going to get the x-rays for that tomorrow. And I've been doing okay myself, I suppose. Doing skip the dishes. It's new for all of us, mate. 10 years from now it'll be easy cheese. Oh, of course. We'll see what the world is like in 10 years, right? Cybernetics, maybe? You know, the whole Neuralink thing from Elon, which, you know, as cool, as interested in, like, cybernetics and stuff as I am, I'm wary about it coming from that guy. You know. Something makes me go... Or Tech Coffin Utopia, like Fallout. Yeah, there's many different options that, you know, the pathways of the future go. I don't know, I've always kind of been like, cyberpunk is what I would like. We kind of have, like, we're missing, like, the cybernetics and such, but, we do have, like, the corporate dystopia. I want to be Krang, but inside Andrew. That's fair. That's fair. Will you pilot him like that?
On it.
Yeah!
On it. On my way.
Shields of...
I want to be... We will see. Yeah, we will certainly see what the future holds. It could be Fallout. It could be Cyberpunk. It could be something altogether different. I mean, I just kind of hope that whatever it should be, that it's interesting. But, you know, it might not.
No shields.
Yo, fams.
My favorite thing.
Here we go.
14 of the crates.
Damn it! Watch.
Taking position.
Oof. Like, I can't even take out one of these guys. Gattaca is most likely, I'm afraid, with all the eugenics. Yeah. That's true. I mean, you know how the wealthy are, right? Scheiße.
My favorite thing.
Oof.
On it.
Got it.
It's been a long time since I saw that movie. Oh, got it. 13.
I can take you all. Fire in the hole.
8 intact of 20. Yeah, this is like impossible.
Here they come.
I don't think I can do this one yet. Nice evade on that missile. You were almost toast. I got really lucky. I don't think I have the capability to handle this one right now. So actually, I'm going to put that off. I think it's saved right before. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so that's working against me on that. But off to grind. Yeah, I gotta unlock more upgrades first. And get a team that's better suited to dealing with machines. So I'm gonna need to get our favorite Quarian Tally, which happens later. So put that one off for now. What have you been up to lately? Okay, that's taken care of. Getting a Bachelor of Education. Oh, fantastic! That's awesome. So I guess you would then like go to being a teacher. Do you have like a place that you'd want to teach at, or you have been collecting degrees from home? Hey Kay, thanks for popping in. Discord did that thing where the volume changes, so I was just like getting the call message, and I was like, "What's going on?" Investigate. So we can do the crash site. Secure the cargo. Do the warlord. The not Mako. Nice. So what degrees do you have? Enter the system. So far, culinary and ECE. I'm not familiar with ECE.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, it's early childhood education. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But after this, I'm coming for child development and administration. In schools, early education. Okay.
Probe away.
Do you go to classes for them, or is this something you're able to do online?
I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Yeah, I'll be admin for JK to grade 12. Mix of both here in town. Very cool. Now, I got. Would you work at like one school, or across multiple in the whatever network? And I guess like public or Catholic schools. Any school experience, but I'm aiming for board than political. Nice, nice. Well, I hope that works out for you. I like seeing my friends succeed at their passions. And I try to support as much as I can in that. Sometimes I'm not as supportive as I maybe could, but you know, I'm human too.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
This thing that is not as cool as the Mako.
Mission objectives located. Acquired.
Whee! Meet Max piloted by little ghosties. Yeah. I mean, sure this thing can jump, but like...
Obstruction detected.
It's not as cool as the Mako.
Is now clear.
If I recall correctly, it's like incredibly fragile, but who knows if it still is. How do I get up there? Jump? Whee! I don't think that was the right way. There we go. There we are. Well, as for me, I haven't been doing anything too exciting. I'm just getting the metaphorical shafting at work in one way or another, so I'm getting the feelers out there for something else. I've been doing overnights since December, and it's a whole thing. That, you know, it gave me more hours, but I inadvertently kind of screwed myself out of better wage. Really dumb stuff, honestly. But, you know, overnights isn't too bad, not a problem. I work Sunday to... oh, dang it, I didn't do that right. Sunday to Wednesday, 11:30 p.m. to 7 a.m. the next morning. I live comfortably, and that's honestly one of the hardest things to understand. Nights have less demands typically. Yeah, it's very straightforward work. Take stuff off the pallet, put it on the shelf. Not always in the most efficient ways, but it's not up to me. You know, and despite trying to make improvements, they've been resistant. So, you know, whatever. I guess we just keep throwing stuff out that otherwise doesn't need to. To me, the industry standards. Yeah. But yeah, I'm getting more hours than where I was previously working in the day, but my pay did technically go up because you get a premium for working overnights, but it didn't go to where it should have because of like politics of it, of the department transfer and timing of other events. So I don't work as hard as I could because they're not paying me fairly. And Galen Weston can afford it. Ooh, that habanero Monterey Jack and the lasagna roll thing. Spice. Tell me about other offers and maybe they'll fear you leaving. Maybe. Yeah. Azariah's been doing cooking up for these well, I'm sure there's a proper term for them, but it's essentially we take lasagna sheets, we put sliced meats in there, sliced cheeses, cover it with pasta sauce, bake it in the oven at 420 for about 20 minutes. They're very good. But yeah, one of them was I think we did 4, 2 each. One of them was Havarti cheese and ham, and the other was habanero Monterey Jack and chicken, I think. Yeah, 420. Cook it. Yeah, they're simple and good.
Probe launched.
Prosciutto and goat cheese with sun-dried tomato and pesto would be dope. Oh, I believe it. I know one of the things I used to get
Launching probe.
from Golden Bakery, pizza-wise, was a prosciutto and feta, and I rather enjoyed it. It was one of my favorite go-tos. Prosciutto, very nice. Salted pork. I don't know, salt on most things. Though salt is not good for you. But it's one of the things Azariah and I try to do is
Probe away.
more for her sake than mine. But I mean, obviously it benefits me too. But trying to eat a little healthier. So, you know, because I work at a grocery store, it's like I'll finish in the morning. Store's just opening, so I'll pick up like essentials like milk and stuff. So try to get I get out of the lactose free milks.
Probe away.
If we have any in stock, there's like a protein and extra protein one. It's a little bit more expensive, which is like, I mean, that's a whole thing with groceries getting more and more expensive and wages not going up to reflect it, which is the main thing. So, like on my end, I'm just kind of like trying to cut back on certain things, like, you know, subscription stuff that I'm not using or I could live without. I mean, I guess most of the stuff is living without, but
Probe launched.
I'm glad the kid eats plainly. Yeah. I'm lucky that I don't have any sort of like intolerances or allergies.
Detected an anomaly.
So I can eat like whatever and I'm fine. It's just one of the other problems that she unfortunately has to put up with in life. Crohn's is expensive for me, but I get ODSP stipend. Yeah, you know what? I'm all for people that have conditions being able to afford their medication. You know, I would fail the conservative litmus test there. Yeah, sucks they don't let people with spouses get support. Yeah, that's unfortunately one of the issues is we have to avoid like paperwork of certain kinds to yeah, absolutely vote NDP. That's who I vote for. And you know, I try to convince other people, you know, without shoving it down their throat, but it's like conservatives routinely are, I think, like in general most people don't care for the liberals, so I mean it's easy on that front if it's not to go liberal, but people are wary of like NDP because of one thing or another. Oh yeah, this vehicle is so very weak. But, and I'll be honest, I didn't used to vote when I was like in my 20s. Stop talking, Keck. No, I have to be a streamer. I must do what I must do. Just kidding, I feel like I'm being a distraction. No, absolutely not. I enjoy the company. right? Die for the cause. Just cause. Stream elements. Actually, I gotta fix something because I'm looking at my overlay and I see that some of the text is getting cut off. So let's move this over. That should look better.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
This, so in the first game you get like a tank vehicle that is really cool. It can't like fly, but it can like climb mountains and stuff. It's super cool, and it's like really strong and tough to destroy. This one is just paper. Like it's got no durability. Now, again, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, though I am using a bunch of like quality of life mods to speed up certain processes that are just tedious. Like ordinarily to scan planets, you have to like find the right spots on the planet and so on and so forth. It's very tedious. Hard mode always nerfs everything. Yeah, hard mode isn't too bad. I don't know if the AI itself acts smarter, or if because it's on the higher difficulty, if that's how Mass Effect does it. I know some games it's like that, where higher difficulties, it's more than just like they do more damage, they take more damage. So they do more damage and they take more to kill. Like, I know like Skyrim is bad like that, because it's like, okay, what's the point, right? The enemies are just sponges. But on top of the quality of life mods, there's a mod that I came across that actually gives you six levels of increased difficulty on top of the hardest. Far Cry is the only one that feels like they get legitimately smarter. Yeah, that's the way I think it should be. You know, just making the enemies bullet sponges isn't really making the game harder, it just makes the game more tedious. Because I know that the enemies, at least when I'm playing it here, are aggressive and very much inclined to step on my face with their bullets. The other problem I have with the frailty of this vehicle that I have to use is that I don't have a health bar. So I don't know what my health is until I'm dead. I mean, homing missiles are cool, I guess. Animals and the people. Nice. Let's see, I think I'm trying to remember which Far Cry game I played last. Not the one with the Ling Mang guy or whatever, the Emperor guy. I think it might have been the one before that. I have some Far Cry games in my Steam library. What are the chances this one-hit TKO Far Cry does get progressively worse?
Extraction complete.
Yeah, that's kind of like was what I was thinking about it. As far as like whenever I see news about it.
Acquired.
I know I have too many games that it's easy for me to like pass on games, especially if the game is got a lot of problems. Like I didn't play a Harry Potter game because, you know, fuck J.K. Rowling with something sharp and spiky. Awful person, you know, let people live. I don't do Blizzard games anymore. You know, as much of a fan as I was of Diablo, I can endorse Blizzard. I mean, and then there's you know, the whole Overwatch debacle. I buy so many games, most are indies. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Yeah, I find like indie games are where it's at these days. A lot more care and attention going into them. Like, there's one game that's a dating sim, or a visual novel dating sim, that Azariah and I played a while ago, at least a year ago. We're just looking at games that were cheap and of a visual novel nature, just to like pass a little bit of time. Pick up this one called Sucker for Love. You date eldritch gods like Cthulhu and that, and it turned out to be super awesome. The second game, Sucker for Love Date to Die For, demo is out, so I'm really excited to see the full game, because it's going in a little bit of a different direction as far as the gameplay. And yeah, it looks really good, and I'm really excited. The Cthulhu's, yeah, I love that. Oh yeah, my favorite character from Sucker for Love, the first one. It's still too early to say what my favorite character in the second game is, but my favorite one was Auntie Nyanya, who's based on Nyarlathotep. You know, as a joke, I've got like 6,000 hours in the game. And I would just like leave it logged in for long periods of time, naturally.
Extraction complete.
Wow, this DLC is so good.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
So exciting, so exciting. Really love the Monster Prom series as well, especially doing my own voice acting. My bestie, I buy those and all the DLC. Nice. Yeah, it's so cool seeing you know, people doing various things that interest them. Finding all the hidden talents that they have, or finding hidden passions they have. See, is there anything else around here? Not that I need it, because I imported my save from the first game. I had a whole bunch of resources, something I really like that the game has. That, well, that's a thing, right? Monster Prom is a competitive dating sim, nothing else like it. Very cool. What kind of monsters? Are we talking like your traditional monster girl fare? Is there any Driders? Any spider girls? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. 4 players compete. Okay. Male and females. Ooh, very cool. Okay, the chat looks better. Part of the chat window was getting cut off. Nice. Schwarzschild. I'll discard the info. No one has assigned sexuality. Oh, very cool. So you can have all 4 pursue same people. Oh, that's funny. You know, that's also the future that maybe one day we'll have, where everyone just is into everyone, right?
Launching probe.
Well, I mean, if everyone's going after the same character, then it truly is chaotic.
Probe launched.
Polyam monster cuddle puddle when. Right?
Launching probe.
I like to cuddle. I don't know. I just like feeling warm and safe.
Probe away.
And I like other people being able to feel warm and safe. I'd make a horrible 1%. Because I have this thing called empathy. No, that isn't to say that there aren't rich people that are trying to do good for people, but it's sadly so few in the grand scheme of things. Why can't we all just, like, look out for one another? Man, we could be doing so many great things if we nurtured people's abilities that they might not know that they're capable of because of, like, financial barriers or, you know, other factors, like where they are, where they live, that sort of thing. So, Nunos.
Probe launched.
Blah, 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 blah. I want to feel warm and safe with a Scylla. Ooh, woo. Dismantle all social constructs now. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Launching probe.
I don't know. I think this is just probably my own personal experiences with different people, but it seems like the people that are the most progressive, or at the very least are the most
Fuel reserves at 50%.
willing to, like, support people being comfortable in their skin, or the kind of like the people that don't have kids.
Probe away.
But it's just like, I know myself personally, I've no interest in having a kid. I'm perfectly fine with having a pet, and that's good enough for me. But yeah, I mean, that's a whole debate I could go into, and I went into with my mom because she just didn't understand.
Launching probe.
But it's just the problems that I've personally faced, I wouldn't want someone to go through, and that's me fully acknowledging that the problems that I've gone through are really minor compared to somebody else.
Probe away.
And other people I know. So it's like, I don't know. Things could be just so... The world could be just a much better place. I got a hand in my kid and it's doing wonders for his confidence. Yeah, I'm glad things are going well with you in that regard. Yeah. Unfortunately, the people that may need to struggle are the people that will never struggle. Okay, I got choring to do, but I'll keep it open. Good luck, mate. Thank you for popping in. I hope everything goes okay on your end. Thank you for popping in, spending time. Even if it was just a little bit. I enjoy the conversation.
Geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate
I'll probably be streaming for at least a couple hours. So... doing my best to get through Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, and then going from there. Ooh, there's two things here.
Acquired. Extraction complete.
Like, it's considerably faster of a vehicle. It's just, it's so heckin' fragile. What am I missing? I'm sorry, what? What am I missing? Nope, not over here. And there's no map either, of course. Why would there be? Maybe it's over this way? Oh, yeah, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be over here. Yeah, there we are.
Acquired. Acquired. Research base entrance ahead.
We got like a little smattering of goods. We very suspicious. Oh no, 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 no.
Warning. Hull damage sustained. Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Acquired. Extraction complete.
like habanero isn't even that spicy in the grand scheme of things. I've eaten way spicier, but I think like I fried my system or my tolerance to capsaicin, I suppose, when I had consumed amounts of the last dab. Yeah, that was a rough weekend.
Extraction complete.
How did I miss that? I think I hit that and I immediately went over this way. Yeah, that's what happened.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Acquired. Research base entrance ahead.
Alright, no going and jumping around like a jelly bean.
Change weapons!
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
Switch up!
We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Okay, the map wants me to go that way, but I'm not. I'm exploring. Okay, and I went in a circle. Well, at least I've confirmed. Minerals.
We got him!
Okay, I am wearing a mask. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Oloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. Well, I mean, less damn the planet, more damn humanoid intervent business in here.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Time to go.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
At least some of them, please. Okay, that way. We gotta go this way. But there's no time limit, so I could just like walk. Now there's no boulders here. Well, ain't that great? What luck for me? Surprised I didn't just explode for doing that.
How may I
Is
help?
there anything
You have
I should
unread
know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Old friend from Vermeer. Kirahi! Glad you're right. Hoped rumors of death was exaggerated. If Vermeer couldn't kill you, I doubt much could. Got word from Morton that he's active again with you. He requested some classified data to help with countermeasures for stasis field used in human colony attacks. I worked with him on a special tasks group. Good agent, nervy for attack, bit of a cloaca though. I didn't get permission to investigate attacks on your human colonies, but I'm asking around anyway. If I find anything useful, I'll send it your way. Hold the line. Kirahi! So it's like we got Mordin, we got Kirahi, and we got Paddock Wicks. The best of the Solarians. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on the way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Project Firewalker. Good work in recovering the Hammerhead One Piece Commander. It will prove useful. Although the data you recovered from MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Oloy investigated. Edie has added location to the galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to a Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. He sells more of his logs or journals that would greatly help our efforts. So I don't know how the guests attracted Dr. Case, so be careful. My latest alert Prothean site. That was a close one on Karumto, Shepard. A certain fact has come to light and analyze the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are attracted to Doctors Case and Oloy. the site held a protein revelation of enormous significance. Striker being headed as soon as possible, countering gas retrieval missions already in play. Kobayashi. That's so far away. You gotta be very careful where I click the button.
Probe launched.
Alright, so it adds it as a location you can go to, but realistically, no functionality. I guess that makes sense. If I want to do like photo mode. Well, neat. Okay, so let's go to the next spot. Partholon. Geth incursion.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
Let's go. Alright, who to take in our party?
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
Somehow these objectives cause my engines to function.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
8 nodes left.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Caution,
race against time. Where is it? I can't see. It blends right in.
Extraction complete.
Why would you do that? Rah!
Extraction complete.
Da 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 do do do. 3 nodes left.
Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Alert. Engine core temperature has fallen to critical level. Engine failure imminent. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
Oh, right in the nick of time. We found out it's cold.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Actually, I'm going to take a quick BRB to get something to drink. Alright. One more place to go, I think.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Arrgh. I'm like, I want to go back. Hit escape. Not that far back.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
What is this, DRG? Deep Rock Galactic?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Take that, boyo. Die, get bastard.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Weeble wobbles everywhere. Weeble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Yeah, that's thinking with your noodles.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
No, let me through.
Switch up.
Got it. You got it.
Blue Suns. Such a spectacular time, however, has proved to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to wreck the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Some ESO.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, body damage. That's what I like to see.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself. The machines are coming, the Reapers. But nobody else knows. Nobody except Commander Shepard. You heard me on Eden Prime, Commander. And you told the Council the truth. And then you died. And they covered up your story. I will join you in death, Shepard. I only hope I've done enough. That my story survives.
Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these proteans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secret. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this protean find. I can only hope you remain innocent. of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Well, you're dead now. Bonk. Ooh, womp, 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 womp. Shame we don't have Liara here.
How may I help you?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Is there
You
anything
have
I should know?
anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Lord Keen. Come to have a lot of balls in flight, as you humans say. It was brought to my attention that you're still around working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you do keeps you far away from Novaria this time, but if you must come back and, what is it, upset the fruit cart, let me know. I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. As pleasure as always. Lord Keen, Administrator Port, Han Shan. Martin Burns. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgot what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down, you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took the job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm glad to see you do it that humanity reaches its potential with the minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received the reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Bird, Chairman Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Burst of energy concerns your retrieval of the protein artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard.
How may I
That'll
help
be
you?
all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Some other
talk?
time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
I don't think there's anything else anybody else has to say. Might have to do a story mission before I get anything from Jack. Do 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 do.
Hey,
Tell me, what are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
it's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know? Cerberus lapdog, military stooge. You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
This military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Let's go talk to our crew. They may not have anything important to say to us, but it's good to pop in every once in a while, say how you doing.
Commander, what can
Do you have a minute,
There's a lot
Miranda?
to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any
A
ideas?
few ideas, yeah.
Here we go. Advanced mineral scanner. Great speed up the scanning process.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
The
regarding...
crew's working well, and the ship appears to...
What exactly
I'm the
are you-
elusive man's agent. You're his... Aside from that, I send regular... Of course, Commander.
Oh, right, Garrus is over this way.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
I'll be here
Garrus.
if you need me.
It's like, Garrus, I came down here to say some things to you, to check in on you, say, hey, you know, shoot the shit, and you're like, nah, brah, calibrations, and it's like, but if you need me, I'm here. Morden. Boop boo doo 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 beep beep boop. Alright, what other tomfoolery can I get up to? Tomfoolery.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Hecate. Caddy. Plot mess. Relay jump. Investigate Project Overlord. Secure smuggled cargo. We'll do that later. You know what? Let's do the Warlord. And then we'll get into the next phase of life. Who do I take with me, though?
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Canned orders over loudspeaker. Classy.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord. Change weapons!
Pretty sure your leader and your backup leaders are all dead.
Position. Equipped for combat.
Shields have failed.
This will put him down.
Did he just do like a little barrel roll? You little bastard.
This'll put him down.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they?
If only we had a Krogan with us.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in...
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
What's miles ahead? Stay sharp.
Make it... Deploying incineration tech.
Firing concussive shot.
One down.
Oh, you guys took out the other one without me even recognizing that you did? Very nice.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Getting stuck on the terrain. That is a classic move. I gotta redo this.
To perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead. Stay sharp. Loud and clear.
Simple enough.
Bang, bang, bang. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh god. Can't move. What did I do? Key bindings. Let's see. Okay, back. Fixed it. The solution was function W. That out there.
Firing concussive shot.
Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, stick your head up there, buddy.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Who's the name of the Blue Suns lady? I feel like I already killed her. Bang! Bang! So Reed takes a little bit longer to recharge. It's probably better to do warp until I break through.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
That thing's only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger. But also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
You too.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
It's like if you don't get Okir, or it's like, I want this guy.
Krogans are strong. We get it.
That's funny. Clip. That makes me giggle.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
They just like straight up just annihilate me. Part of me is like, man, I should pick up barrier again until I get Reeve maxed.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
There's like no cover either.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free! Oh! Hey!
Here we go.
You'll need more than that. You'll bleed.
Bum 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 bum. Did I run? Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Can't hide from me.
Got no shields!
Ready to die?
I just keep pushing over. Oh, I think I've been accidentally throwing out throws.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okay?
No shield!
Deploying incineration tech.
Bum 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 bum.
This burned nicely.
This'll put him down.
Off you go. Dun 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 dun.
Enjoy.
Down.
Firing an impact shot. Here we go.
Indeed.
Heads up! He's charging! Time to die.
Could burn nicely.
Go away.
Heads up! He's charging!
Deploying incineration tech.
Kill that Krogan! Loud and clear.
Simple enough. Do the trick.
Dun 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 dun. Doo doo doo.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Loud and clear.
Simple enough.
Let's get my team to group up.
Indeed.
Here we go.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
This might be useful.
Power cells. Yeah, baby.
Enemies inbound.
Okay, want to see that? Cool. Pop.
Here, enjoy.
Sit down!
Pop. Who's shooting at me still? Don't you have something better to do? Like, you know, not shoot at me?
You got it. Hell yeah!
Change weapons.
Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 ba. The problem with this submachine gun or submachine pistol is that requires being pretty damn close to the enemy.
Do the trick.
Finding cover.
Gotcha.
With you.
Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Create a new save. Yes, we do. We're gonna do it. Now, now, now.
Let's go. Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors.
Lead the way.
Of course.
Firing an impact shot.
Next, next.
Just the thing to help.
Smash. Smash.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Incoming.
Deploying incineration tech. Hit.
Firing an impact shot.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every
Floor. Every outpost. Move.
This will put him down.
Bang, 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 bang.
Targeting.
We'll stay close.
On my way. Who's next?
Dun, 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 dun. Fade. Oh, Zaid.
What do you think the door's holding the mix? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
Should do the trick.
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Oh, it's been a long day.
Of course.
Sit down! Right between the eyes. Down you go.
Oh yeah, you're getting slaughtered already.
Simple enough. Should burn through any armor.
Calm down.
Taking heavy fire!
Firing an impact shot. Firing an impact shot!
Indeed. We'll stay close.
You got it.
Ranathanopsis.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me. I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanopsis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
I'll keep that in mind there, buddy.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of
I
failures.
failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks!
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
This is valuable.
Someone shut that bitch up.
They've seen us.
Enjoy.
Making contact.
Aye, soldier! Incoming from...
Change weapons. Just burn through any armor.
Must be stronger.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Come on. Come on.
Lost shield.
This'll put him down.
Deploying incineration tank.
Shot and clear.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
On my way.
Of course.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
I'll just keep.
Got your back.
I'll just like do this. Cheese it, baby. Come on, Shador.
Should do the trick.
Deploying incineration tech. Of course.
Alarms in the lab. This just keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Ukir's personal life signs are failing rapidly.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Retrovirus and matches. Da. Shotgun, only effective at short range.
Bringing the Krogan study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters.
perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Do. Yeah. Give me all the damage. Sniper headshot damage. Yeah. I like it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Later,
minute to talk?
updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Do.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help?
Is there anything I
Nothing.
should know?
Anything else, Commander? Take care.
No new messages. Krogan pod. Let's go activate the Krogan pod. I wonder what happens if you just never do.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
I wonder if that means he'd just like wake up in Mass Effect 3 on his own.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I won't be second-guessed on my ship by my own ship. Oh, he a big boy.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies.
That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other.
Ha!
Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Krogan shotgun. Scientists produced a single prototype for Grunt in violation of Council Space's weapons safety standards. Recoil on the Claymore is enough to break a human's arm. Fortunately, Grunt isn't human.
Shepard.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Just checking in, making sure
Humans talk too much, like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Grunt. Shepard. Grunt. Shepard. Grunt. I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm a freaking awesome pants! Ah ha 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 ha.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
I like it. Not haggis. I never had haggis. Probably never would.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Yeah, I do. Vital signs show progressive neural degeneration, which would normally decrease her potential ability to generate mass effect fields. Instead, her ability appears to be increasing. Replacing the power module in her bioamp with a higher capacity prototype module would dramatically increase the strength of Jack's biotics.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep...
Tell me something I don't know.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time.
It's interesting that like talks about boyfriend, girlfriend, and like all that stuff, but
they need a shorter knife.
she's like only interested in male shit.
Live works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Hell yeah.
Access to life support is restricted.
Hey, got a minute? Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can
Do you
I
have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time. The crew's working well. Of course, Commander.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Are you just doing the calibrations?
Shepard,
Have you got a minute?
can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
Gams.
if you need me.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Yeah, but I'm the commander. If I want to go there, I should be able to go there. Gosh golly gosh. Hamster! Space hamster! Oh, he's scared. But he's a good boy.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel
I
about
was
being-
canned. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Having
to
trouble
talk?
working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, oh, man. I still need one more of those.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Headshot damage, shield strength. Cover damage, beret.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
I think
Sorry,
I'll probably
Commander.
call it
Getting
after
our comm
this.
systems back online takes priority.
But we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Pull your assault rifle.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Dun 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 dun.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Static enemies are more resistant to fire damage. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Do do do.
Change weapons.
Got it.
Right. Switch up. We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms.
They're through my shields!
Impact shot.
Impact shot!
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Dun, 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 dun.
The collectors must be blocking us.
We're on our own now.
They've got heavies!
I'll cut you off! I've got no shoot!
Oh, got lucky on that one. Thank you, Reeve. The only time I'm gonna be thanking a Reeve, that's what I'm saying. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, yeah!
Easy peasy lemon sneezy.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Didn't that Geth stuff come from Sovereign?
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
This is valuable.
Ooh, wow. Upgrades.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were impaled on giant spikes to turn them into husks. I haven't seen any on Horizon.
So the collectors had the husks and took the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
This colony's under attack, remember? Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss lady.
Your people... gone.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
On the left! I'll put them down!
I think it was
on the ground!
Bing bong, bing bong.
On the ground, now!
Shield down.
Was there something I could interact with over here?
What is this? A stasis field? Leaves them helpless but aware?
They've been like this a long time.
Ooh. I'm gonna need this.
I am assuming direct control. Direct intervention is necessary.
Taking heavy fire!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I got it. Right. This hurts you.
What else is gonna hurt me?
The dead are useless.
My fist when I punch it through your gosh darn skull. Oops. I forgot about that one right behind me. Oh good, it kept my...
I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart. Impact shot. This hurts you. This is what you face. Got the target. This hurts you. Your form is fragile. On the ground, now!
on out. What you got? You wanna fight or nah?
On the ground, now!
Will no pain, Shepard.
Got no shields!
I know you feel this. Our power is unmatched. Cannot stop us.
On it.
Gotcha.
Pull back.
On it.
Impact shot!
I'll tear you apart.
I will direct this person.
Yeah, right on your ass!
I will direct this personally. You will no pain, Shepard. You only damage the vessel. The forces of the universe bend to me. Your form is fragile.
Yeah. Whatever, buddy. Talk shit all you want. I'm still gonna kick your ass. And you're gonna feel real silly when I do kick your ass. When I kick a yo butt. That's something I've always found interesting about your stereotypical bad guys is they'll put you down and insult you and downplay your abilities. Just makes them look sillier when they lose to you. But they never realize that.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just give us the location.
Jack is like, I'm a tech master now.
Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Alright, let's go.
Gear up!
Taking heavy fire!
You will not stop me. We fight as one.
Hey, Rana. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Oh, shit.
Face your annihilation.
Get up.
This hurts you.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
This is true power.
Oh, hey! Yo, Mass Effect, let's go. Hey, thanks for the, subscription. That's awesome. 17 months. Jeez. I hope I've earned it. Okay. Yeah, we're just on Horizon here. Just gonna kick some ass. Try not to die as often as I can. 8 after being what it is. Not too bad, generally. I just get a little impatient at times. 1 in 10 times over. You know it. Right, Scion.
My shields are down.
Wasn't there like a weak spot on it? Man, I hate these things. There might be a weak spot, I just don't have a sniper. How's the playthrough? So far so good. So far so good. We've got the first round of squad mates. We're just tackling Horizon here. You know, getting our first real taste of Collector. And Harbinger, or the less cool Sovereign. I mean, Sovereign's way cooler than Harbinger. Horizon always makes me go grrr. Yeah, especially when it introduces the enemy types like the Scions, as well as the Harbinger takeover minions. Because you could have someone like really low, and then all of a sudden, bam, back to full and everything. And because it doesn't have armor. But still, like, I have the main concern, like, issue with biotic powers is that once someone's been brought down to their health pool, they die, like, really quick. So
This might be useful.
biotic damage, that's what I was looking for. Need all the upgrades.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the Collector ship by now. Guess they're almost done here.
Let's take a look around. Oh. Leave no stone unturned. Ah, I did need to go up there anyway. Is there anything in here? Oh. I guess there's two ways of doing it. But yeah, I kind of forgot that Jack can use the shotgun. Because I think Jack is technically like a vanguard. Could be wrong. If I had someone that has a sniper, that'd be a good spot for him. Yeah. Vanguard was my first and so far favorite class. I just felt really safe. This was an annoying part if I recall correctly.
Stop firing at me, idiot! I am Krogan!
I like having more than a couple shots with this thing. Let's go hack this bad boy.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal
How are
sweet,
you
Commander, but
doing?
we got you.
How's Star Wars Jedi Survivor?
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are close.
Impact shot. We are assuming control. Got it.
Just keep hitting with power.
This is what you face. Hostile.
It's going well fighting brown wampas.
I've lost shields.
Yeah, right on
Any
your
difference
ass.
from the ones, well, snow-based ones? Okay, it does work on those guys. Bang. Pop.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Direct intervention is necessary. Yeah, right on your ass. Feel this.
If I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
My attacks will tear you apart. Go on, vermin.
Don't worry, you won't die.
Focus on Shepard. Assuming control.
No, they're all the same. Fair enough.
Right behind you.
This fragile.
What's been like your favorite moment in that game so far?
This hurts you.
Oh yeah, this shot does hurt me.
This is true power. On the ground now.
Yo, if anyone is here and isn't following Rana, I highly recommend it. They're one of my best friends. And well, if you enjoy watching me, you'll definitely enjoy watching them. You die.
There will be more. There's There's always more.
Okay, I'm gonna pull back though. Unless there's some. I don't think there's anything. I think it's just time. Okay, they're coming from behind now.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Attention. Run! Now you'll fry!
I'm glad I took Grunt. For sure.
Assuming direct control. On the ground, now! They're all mine.
I do miss not having
If I
like
must
a
tear you
grenade.
apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist.
Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, you want a piece of this? You want a piece? You want none of this. Unless some things you want.
Anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
You have to switch back to this. Aw, shucks, thanks, pal. Fighting the Rancor was wild. I kept dying, so it took me a while. Yeah! Well, as long as it was like an enjoyable fight, right? Because that's the kind of enemy you'd want to have like a real
behind you
challenging encounter.
No way that's
At least I would,
gotta
anyway.
be more soon.
I've died a few times on enemies here. This might be my Rancor. Now I'm over here.
Edie, we need that system online.
Don't know what that is, but keep back.
I hate these guys.
My shields are down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
My attack didn't work.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
I'll put them down. Grab the target.
My attack didn't work.
God, run. Oh my god, I think I got killed. I was had a hard time here. My anxiety goes 0 to 100 during this mission. Yeah, well, I let it get too close to me, so that's my fault. Shotgun. Did another. Is the Geth one better than the one that Grunt can use? I just want to get to the collector ship so that I can get the sniper rifle. It's annoying I can't use a sniper rifle. Just let me use it, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, well I don't think I'm coming back from that one. I don't think I am. Strong suspicion.
Heavies.
I think with the incendiary I can actually...
Shields down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
I mean, I probably could just cheese it like this.
My attack didn't work.
On the ground, now! Found a target.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack didn't work.
Woo! see what's that. Like, what's really annoying is just like it keeps generating a new barrier. So you've got multiple health pools to go through.
Found a target.
Sometimes the cover system gets me.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
But this is just survival. Do I have any... Nah, not really.
My attack didn't work.
You're hitting me, Shepard! I'll put them down!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's like 1%, and it's like... Yeah, that's what I thought. Eventually you'll die.
My attack didn't work.
Well, it doesn't have health, so no, your attack will not work. Woo! Only a couple deaths. Sometimes it's like the cover system is just you get locked in there. And in video games have a tendency to get stuck in terrain.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Hey, Kay.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delaney.
I'll be ending soon, Kay.
And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? Wow, you guys are slipping.
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Jeez, I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
Keep playing as long as you want. We just finished Eureka. Oh, fantastic. Did you get Evelyn to 60? Now it's like, Kaiden's like, you know, what if they're just saying there's a Reaper, you know? And it's like, bro, did you see the husks? Did you, like, see what was going on? You probably didn't see the husks. You know, obviously there's something going on here, Reaper Tech. I hate these guys too, but they're not the only threat out there.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. What does reason figure into any of this? You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus just like you did.
A leopard can't change its spots. Cerberus can't be trusted. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Dun 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 dun. All right. Woo!
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Kaiden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony. Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Enjoy the game. It's one of my favorite of them all. Yeah. Mass Effect 2 is pretty darn good. And thank you for popping in. Again, thank you for the raid and subscription. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening, good night if you're heading off to sleep. And we'll touch base. Let's see. No more colonies need to get hit.
We chased them off once. Find a target and I'll hit it.
Our target is set, but we can't reach it yet. It's their home world. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright, let's see. Just gonna take a quick moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we got Tally. The Assassin, Thane, Justicar, Shadow Broker, all the thingies. Arrival. Yeah, Rival's like the last DLC and takes place like right before Mass Effect 3.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute
Not a
to
good
talk?
time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
We'll be here if you need me. And it's like, no, I'm not gonna ask you darn questions. Do, 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 do.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste it. Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years. His ship, the Hugo Gernsback, sent an SOS last week. Reporting a crap. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse hold, and whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect one.
Do, 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 do.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss this.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system.
What else can you tell me?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me.
Kenson is my friend. If this is serious, Commander, go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Arrival.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
The CIC.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help?
Is there anything
you have
I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
Oh, it's a little harsher than I expected, but c'est la vie.
What do you think about the people
Well,
we're picking?
Grunt is... I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to...
Shit, Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting
Mr.
along?
Moreau does
Yeah,
not
the last
trust-
Normandy did just fine.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can't go into the AI core until you get the robot.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your
That's
help.
right.
I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too
What do
late.
you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. But she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this?
They know nothing. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to... My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nurse Astra.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Double check with Garrus, but I don't think he has anything to say.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
We can start tackling some thingies. Talk to Jack, talk to Grunt. Do a loyalty mission. But which one, I wonder?
Shepard.
What are your thoughts
I
about
fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give
I
you any
see.
imprint?
Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about
Good bunch if they stay out of
Just checking in.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Orions, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Hey.
Tell me about you,
I'm done
Jack.
talking. Come back
I
with
should go.
Yep.
Yuppity do. Yuppity dee. Unread messages. Krogan danger decision, but you're for free. Some you'll be useful members of Grand proofs on will have to be put down to lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology could use. But again, you are in charge. Gene biotic xenografting. This is just put. Do 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 do. Robin Reeve. I don't know who you are. Well, there's a lot of stuff on Ilium. Let's go see. I don't think I have time to do the Shadow Broker. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Give it a Reeve. AoE? Nah, man. That's never useful. I'm guessing it is better.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
That's a lot of firepower for a friendly welcome. Expecting trouble?
We're the gateway to the Terminus systems, Commander. That element of risk requires greater security. Liara Tazzoni vouched for your conduct and paid all fees you would normally incur. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still in a sorry world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading.
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
You said Liara was here?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said,
That's
you'll
my
find her
girl.
near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about
Our
what
trading center is directly ahead. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra.
I'm on a mission. Can you
I
help
can
me
help
find
you find major entertainment centers. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to...
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose.
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty.
You were really comfortable walking
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. Our minds were in perfect harmony. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts.
Can you tell me where the Rachni
I'm afraid
are?
not. I don't even have that information. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable.
I got that she was grateful.
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind. Anyway, She believes you are fighting.
She thinks that the Reapers...
I can't say for sure, but she was certain her people aren't naturally aggressive.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Just, okay, bye!
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria.
Happy to help.
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in... What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
I'm looking for
Doo-doo-doo.
upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best...
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Ah, just like old times. Kestrel power pack. So it's shields, weapon damage. Okay, so I'd be like... I don't need that. Yes.
This looks interesting.
We live in a society. We live in a society. Nice. Okay.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class, and they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm a freaking boss. Freaking king of the world, man.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
What's Liara's reputation?
She is greatly respected. She could have even more political power than she already... But I believe she should tell you about that.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. I don't have her network of contacts, but it's really an honor to work with her.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Samara? Yes. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with the tracking
No.
office?
In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar.
I'm looking for Thane Krios.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
That was all just off the top of
I'm
your
a
head.
very good. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's anything else.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join? It should be about friendship. Or let me know when you hack those terminals.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being
Hello, Commander Shepard. Of course, Commander.
I don't trust you.
wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a
shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Commander, a pleasure to see you. Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
How can you short sell on
wonders
prefabs
whether
after
the
these human
criminal scum
colony
considers
attacks?
itself
They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Shepard! That one's for free. You'll regret the next one. Now, who are you and what's your problem? Like you don't know. Your friend came into my bar, harassed my people, and tried to get the deed to the place. That crap might fly on Omega, but Ilium has If you or your group bothers my people again, I'll have you arrested so fast, you'll
Unless you've got
redshift.
plans to freelance as a bartender, something's not right. We should check out this bar.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Ha!
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of...
Got him.
She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay. That makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight. That can't be sanitary. Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all. You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe. Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you? Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit. As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
I'm Commander Shepard's squad mate, practically second in command. You don't want to mess with me. That's right. Anybody messing with me will answer to my good friend, Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre.
Like a bug.
I'm alive. Oh, this is the happiest day of my life.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
Well, you were gone, right? And the galaxy still needed protecting. So I decided to finish what you started, in your honor.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on... You were a hero. Yes, the galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She...
Why were you trying to get the deed to
this place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced...
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan
I don't know
rebellion?
whether she fought. She scouted, sniped, you know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father
They
was...
didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turian. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the
Yeah,
Rachni?
when he was young. Loved. I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled... Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like...
Why is a matriarch
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't.
What didn't they want?
Art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't good. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now...
What's it like living for nearly a
Violent.
thousand?
Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like, baby?
Pretty much like being in.
Thanks for telling me about
Right.
that.
Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians.
Ooh. I like how I hold the glass like this. I'm like this. Yeah. I like that. I like there's all that little push, little whatever. Mystery drink. Wow, time flies.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
Look on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own. There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Commander, a pleasure to see you.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Nos Astra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Navicorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Salvage operations on the Salahil system have been cleared. Operations had previously been halted after Geth activity in the area. I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly, asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point.
No, Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful... The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the
No.
Thorians...
Exogeny has been... and the Thorian is dead. Though, I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose...
Is there something I can do to
I'd
help?
appreciate it. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is
Tell me more about the contract you
Barrier
signed.
Frontiers was interested in our problem. I should have known it was too in the fine print. We apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up.
Can they actually force these
No,
procedures?
but they can declare us in breach of contract. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet.
What kind of health problems do they
Headaches or muscle spasms. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard.
I saw your conversation, human. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever...
Okay,
Perhaps
dig
we can
yourself a
work out
hole,
different
lady.
Tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide, the onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the call.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge?
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
You know Arinya won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. She was like him, which is part of the problem.
I'm on a call.
You're sure Gateway Weapons and Armor?
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems?
His name is Char. We're kind of And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well...
So why are the two of you on
He's
a
serious. Serious, as Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids.
That sounds like a question you
I
should ask
did.
him.
I don't think he realized that our kids would... Sorry, don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using... Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he...
It doesn't seem common for a Asari to date Krogan.
He's a fun guy. Really smart. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few cents. Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend.
I
He's just gonna
know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of him!
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems.
I recognize that armor. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait! This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk.
That's what I thought, lady. Geez, these are pricey. But I think these are like things that I can like find normally? Maybe?
We can use this.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
I bought all the fish.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. So heaven still bright Asari blue, or let's finally roll to the top. Don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Hey, Thorn. How are you doing?
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker?
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The Galaxy... I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Never seen you ready to execute someone in cold
I was
blood.
on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated, and I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Alright, just grinding Genshin. Yeah, I haven't... I always, like, wanted to play Genshin, but I'm not very good at playing things that are, like, mobile or, like, handheld. Like, because I just never have time, and if I'm sitting down to do something, I'm just going to be on my computer. Which I know... I think you can play it on a computer. I don't know. But if I'm on my computer, I'm playing Final Fantasy with Azariah.
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called
2 accounts.
The Observer.
Fancy.
Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by
My
their type.
inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Let me go talk to these people.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike. And we
I'm
need
more
it
than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Do you have any specifics on
I'm
these
afraid
agents?
not.
I was happy to help.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell
Thank you,
what
Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara.
I'll talk
to
you
you course,
later.
Commander.
One on PlayStation, dead. New one on PC. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I certainly liked it for what it was back in
But you're certain
the early days when it came out. Because it's like, for me, it was a better Breath of the Wild. It felt like there was more to do. I mean, and it's cool that it's kind of succeeded as well as it has.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
Thanks, Conrad. So, who's your main in that game? I mean, I couldn't identify most of the characters.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being in a sorry
Pretty
beach?
much like being.
Thanks for telling me.
Pleasure
that.
as always.
Just got Kazuya. Let me see. Who is that? Genshin. Kayadahara Kazuya. Ah, very cool. Samurai. Zhongli. I can't remember if I had Zhongli. I might be mixing them up. I mean, I have a Venti costume from way back that I haven't even taken out of the bag, and at some point I really should. If Azariah and ever do Genshin as a group thing. Tyrannus asking too many questions, or recommends turning him and framing assassin or Solarian contact.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Let me search for more data.
Thank you.
I'll get back.
Let me know what you...
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. 25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing.
Beto's one of the other characters I liked aesthetically and like tough. I like Tough Lady.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Let's see, what else? I remember, like, when I started playing, it was, like, big deal to get, like, Noelle, I think. Or maybe Noelle was, like, a free thing. I don't know, I mean, it's gacha stuff, but it makes it interesting.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
The son of Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Anything else going on with you?
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow, you're pulling that on me?
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect? I need to get her something. A memento.
I'm on a call.
It's my weekend. Yeah. Not for me,
Purebloods are a waste of
unfortunately.
genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Hey, I don't like purebloods either, but that's going a little far.
Where's the other information that I'm missing?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pureblood? I did some stupid things to get away from the
biotics to touch things up, are you?
I had a skip shift today, and I have another one, well, I guess today, and yesterday I had one. I should be going to bed soon, actually. Skip's been so-so. Some days, I mean, it's the volatility of Skip. If I can average like 20 an hour, that's like awesome. But sometimes it's been like getting like almost a 50% of people not tipping, and naturally I'm like, but why? Why you do this? I think I just need 2 now.
Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market.
Where am I missing?
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to Jungle braised Baron steaks. Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family.
You looking forward to Icon? You know what? Let me do this. You picking up Phantom Liberty when it comes out?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. I like it. Asymmetrical scalp, galactic beauty solution.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we...
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Oh, I
so
missed
it's
the
not
end
like
of
we
that.
get
No.
diseases or anything if we go natural."
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female.
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris? Could I speak with you?
Oh, I barely started 2077. Don't think my Xeno visual conflict will arrive in time, though. Oh, okay. Well, fingers crossed. Maybe you'll get lucky on that one. Azra and I were able to get to the border the other day to pick up our costumes and other things. So she's got her Final Fantasy 14 jacket. It looks nice. So she's thinking of doing like Ishtola, and then she wants me as Grahatia. And because of the jacket is the one that Grahatia wears, it actually simplifies the costume, because originally we were gonna have to make his outfit from like Shadowbringers. But yeah, it's yeah, it looks good. You know, then we'll have some near stuff. I'm hoping to do the raincoat costumes. Got the costume, and I just gotta try it on.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step?
It's like Liara.
Now I gather information.
She was very suspicious
peel
from the
away
get-go.
layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me.
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. And when I gave you to Cerberus... But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Should I do this Shadow Broker one next? It's pretty enjoyable, if I recall correctly.
How's your own work
I'm
going?
still waiting. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
You know what? Liara's in her angry phase. Yeah. I mean, she's like 100. She's barely an adult. She's like 100 and something. And it's like, here I am. But, yeah, anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Just go check in on Azariah and stuff. Make sure she's tucked in for bed. But I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. Probably again stream on Thursday evening, but I don't know. It's just been difficult to like find time to stream between working the overnights, retail, and then doing skip just for little extra coinage. But yeah, it's all about making a little bit extra money to pay bills, because at some point you gotta realize, hey, you know, things keep getting more expensive and you gotta make money. And like I was mentioning, it's just in general, skip gets me more money that in a shift than I would at my my main job, but the volatility of it, unfortunately, is what prevents it from being like a main source of income. Now, maybe if I was like double, triple dipping into like Uber Eats and DoorDash, maybe, but again, they're all volatile things, so sometimes the shifts are good and orders are just coming in one after another, or at least one every, within like 5 minutes or so. I'm trying to invest more, but I'd be better off with a roommate. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of where I was, and I mean, that's where I'm at now, obviously, but that's just it kind of circumstances that a lot of people find themselves in these days, because I mean, first off, housing is extremely expensive. It's also hard because of TVs, but yeah, that too, because like it gives me like a map of the city, and it's fairly spread out. Like it's, I guess, the greater Thunder Bay area, but I mean that's Fort William, Port Arthur, Current River. So it's a wide vertical area. Yeah, I'd imagine though in Winnipeg it'd be separated into probably even separate sections. I know that there's at least an example image where that's the case, where there's some really smaller areas for different route areas, but Thunder Bay is all one route area where it could probably be separated. That way you could better gauge where you need to be for getting an offer sent to you. Because with it being the way it is, there's certain areas that I know where if I am in this spot, I'm not going to get anything because there's no restaurants here. One of the things, because it has like a suggestion feature, was I suggested like making use of the map, because it doesn't really do anything. It just sits, it's pointless really. So what it should do is like on the map kind of give like little indicators of where hotspots are. So it's like, okay, a lot of orders are coming from this area, maybe go here to get offers. They're doing a little bit more to help drivers get offers or be in a position to get offers. And actually, like a really good change that I feel like should have been a long time ago was actually one of the ones that happened very soon after I started, where you can get multi-orders. So you'll get like, you might have to pick up 2 orders from one location, and it actually is very streamlined and very easy to manage, like go through the process of delivering them, because it shows up one at a time, so you have to finish one of them.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
To then get to the next one.
So, what can I do for you?
I'll talk to you
when
later.
I first had one, I was like very concerned, like how this operates, but again, very, very easy. Didn't mess it up. What else? But yeah, it's sometimes I'll be sitting in a spot for like 15-20 minutes waiting for an offer, but sometimes I'll sit in a spot for like 5 minutes, move somewhere, move south and move north, move somewhere else, sit for a little bit, move somewhere else, sit for a little bit, but in like shorter bursts, just to save gas, because it gets expensive and counterproductive to drive around for 6 hours constantly, like just endless. We have the reserve where a lot of people get gas, and the gas is cheaper there, so that's one way of getting around gas prices. But yeah, it's trying to find the right, and a lot of luck to just be in the right spot at the right time, but it's all guesswork. And even though you have a better chance of getting an offer because you have a high acceptance rate, which you're really incentivized to accept 100% of offers, even the ones that aren't gonna have people tipping for whatever reason they don't tip, like even if somebody tips like $1 or $2, that goes a long way. I know there was one week where I compared it to last week, and it was just like quite a big difference in terms of how much money I made, simply because last week was really not good for tips. I was having like 30% to 40% of my orders just not tipping, and it would even be on orders that were big ones, because I'm getting the food, right? So I know how much food I'm picking up, and I've been to a lot of different restaurants in town to order stuff, so I know how much, like roughly, like based on what I'm holding right here, I know how much this is roughly costing, and you're not tipping at all. Like, this is like a $60 order here, and you're like, $5 in delivery, or like $4 in delivery fee. That's all I can afford. And it's like, and I'll deliver to a place, and it'll be like a nice house or something, and then I just kind of like, but it's kind of like the younger crowd that tip, and it's like, for me, I look at the tips, if it's like $3 or $4, that's a decent tip. Sometimes I get like $6 or $7, and I'm like, holy crap, that's more than the delivery fee. Like, thank you very much. And again, comparing like the week where I had really good tips to, well, not necessarily really good tips, but like I had like people tipping at least a decent amount, to a week where I was I had like 40, almost half of my shifts or orders in a shift just not tipping at all, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to, but I usually tip 3 or 4, and I don't even believe in tipping. Yeah, I personally, I'm like mixed on the idea of tipping. But yeah, I always tip about 15%, which usually works out to being about $4 or $5. So I find that as far as where I tip, those are the numbers I would like to see as a driver. But I wish you do get a minimum revenue based on like your acceptance rate. If your acceptance rate is above 80%, you get a minimum amount for transit fees, which helps out. I hope in the sooner rather than later it increases a bit more, just because it would help out so much. But you know, it is what it is right now, and maybe it'll improve, maybe it won't. But yeah, trying to think what else. Tipping in general is just, I feel like the employers need to help the staff out more and not leave it to tips to be what makes a job livable. Because I know, like, obviously these companies are making a lot of money, but even if they didn't want to like increase the rate, what they could do is, like I suggested, just making it more transparent where a driver needs to be to get orders. That alone would be like really helpful, because it's like with Thunder Bay being the size that it is, as one area, I could be driving around, and because of the size and stuff, I'm just not in the right spot at the right time, even if my acceptance is 100%. So I should be getting offers. I'm just not close enough to a place. And usually it's like, when I do get offers, it's as I'm driving, and it'll be for a restaurant that I passed a couple minutes ago. So now I have to like quickly make a turn to get around to get back there. Which caused an issue one day where it was just like a complete wash of a day. Wasn't too happy about it, where I was just getting offers. I was showing up, trying to like get them, and the app was giving me all issues, and it was crazy. Not a good day. What else? But you know, it's not all bad. I work for myself. I don't have anyone breathing down my neck. And a decent shift works out to like $20 an hour, so you know, and I work the hours that I want, so there is a lot of freedom, so it's not all bad in any way, shape, or form. Just some minor gripes that, if it were addressed, would make things very exciting. But when sometimes like a delivery will take me outside of like the service area, and now I've got to like drive for 10 minutes to get back in, which was one of the ones I had today. I've only had a couple like that, but I had one today where it took me out into a rural area outside of the service area, and it was like going to be about 10 minutes to get back. So I was just like, well, I'm only on shift for another 40 minutes, but by the time I get back into town and get close to an area where I might get an order, it might only amount to like one order, which might be only like $8. So I was just like, well, I'll just end my shift early. You know. But I digress. It's all a process. It's all a little bit of extra money, and upgrading my phone plan was one of the other things I did today. Because I had been on a really old one where I'll be saving myself $13, but I'll be getting a lot more. It's something I've been meaning to address like a long time ago, but it was originally like my phone plan was like the basic stuff, but also I had an additional add-on to the plan where I got 500 megabytes of data for an extra $10 a month, which puts me at 48 a month. But the plan that I've revised to gives me 3 gigs of data and costs me only $35 a month, and then all the other stuff I had. So, and then I have the option to like upgrade my phone because it's been so long. So that's something to look at in the future. And I'm like looking at like the higher end options for phones, and it's like $1,500, $2,000 for a phone. I'm like, Jesus, that's crazy. And then just like, oh, you drop it and it shatters, and it's like you're holding like a computer in your pocket. It's like, if I'm gonna spend $2,000 on something, I'd rather it just be a new PC. As long as you're making some kind of profit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I look at the end of the day. If there was only one other shift where I ended early, and that was a day where I was driving around. I was doing the best that I could, really, because there's so much RNG to it, and I was like teetering on like minimum wage, I would say. Which, you know, I need it to be higher than that. If it peters on that, then I was just not even gonna bother with the day. Yeah, and I mean, like, phones, don't get me wrong, obviously phones are getting like really cool and really powerful and stuff, and you know, depending on what you want, they can do a lot of different things. But like the next plan up was 30 gigs of data, and it was $55 a month versus the $35 a month for 3 gigs of data. But considering I've been paying 48, so it's like I pay like $7 extra, I get 30 gigs of data. But in the interest of saving money, and because I don't use data anyways, I could make do on 500 megabytes. I'm like, I'll just stick with the 35 a month to get the 3 gigs of data. And yeah, one of the things that's been really helping me is Azariah's parents have lent us a vehicle during the winter, and I still have a vehicle from them that I use to drive around and stuff. So that helps me quite a bit, because my vehicle right now, I've got to actually buy a pipe because the muffler came off, it broke off, so I got to fix that. I don't know how that happened, but I've just like rusted. Just annoying, because it's like winter ends and I go to use it, and then it's like really loud, and I'm like, great, what is it? You know, what's going on here? Why does it sound like an airplane? But anyway, yeah, I should end it and go check in on Azariah. She turned in a little while ago, so make sure she's okay, because the weather's not been kind to her, especially with like when it's been humid. And I got another long day tomorrow, so, but maybe I'll take a shorter day. Who knows? Well, that said, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for giving me your time and attention, especially Renaxaloo. If you're not following her, check her out. Thorn of Hearts, if you're not following them, check them out as well. They were playing some Cyberpunk 2077, the last they were playing. Renaxaloo was playing some Jedi Survivor. Oh, both good people. And if I can help them out in any way, shape, or form, I think I will. So, I'm going to post this. You can see my uploads on YouTube. I'm getting better about doing that and making sure that's up to date. Twitter, where I post my streaming schedule. Usually I try to do it for Thursday nights. That's when I have the option to do this. Facebook, haven't really updated on it because it's just kind of a pain. But what else? Is there anything else to say? Let's see. I'm gonna be up all night. I figured. Well, hopefully you've got something to occupy your time and keep you busy, and it's not boring. So yeah, that's one of the things I've been mulling over with all the Twitch drama that's been going on, and I'm strongly considering switching to YouTube. Once I finish my Mass Effect 2, then Mass Effect 3 playthroughs. And then I'll probably maybe just start with like my PNG tuber, because that's been set up, ready to go. Just a PNG, so it's a lot easier to make that work. But doing that, and then my thought is with her is she'll do maybe like Dead by Daylight, maybe some Final Fantasy, whatever. I'm imagining she'll play a playthrough of Mass Effect again. She would definitely pick like Infiltrator to play as a class. But that's what I'm kind of mulling over. With that said, once again, have a good day, have a good night, have a good weekend, and thank you for being here. If you enjoy what you see, want to share me around, like, comment, subscribe, all that, greatly appreciate it. All right, take care.